Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. We're just going to vibe out with some Satisfactory today. I know I talked about starting Esoteric Ebb today, but boy, I just don't have the energy for it. So we're just going to vibe out, no cam, and play some Satisfactory. I'm going to try to push and ship some Phase 5 stuff. We've kind of got the bare bones of that going. A couple of the different items are being produced, and we're gonna see what we can do. So we're just gonna kind of zone out and do that today. So proud morning, happy Monday. Ring, good to see you as well. So that is the plan. We're probably gonna have a backwards stream tomorrow. Depending on what Wifebo wants to do. She's off tomorrow, so we may end up just doing something. So no promises, but we may do a backward stream tomorrow. Probably mess around and do something silly or weird. Do a short little stream in the morning or something. Wednesday, we'll be back on here with something. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling Wednesday and then go from there. And then Friday, I don't know. Do something. Thursday, I'm off. It's my therapy day, so no stream Thursday, but we should have either backward streams or main streams the rest of the week. We'll see. Yeah, I did a demo of it. And a friend of mine has played through it and really enjoyed it. I'm excited to play it. I picked it up the second it came out. So, the other thing that came out, by the way, is Shapes 2 has hit 1.0, which we'll definitely check out. We might do that on Wednesday or on Friday here on this channel. So we'll see how that goes. That game's fantastic. Like, just really, really good. And apparently added a new mode for Shapes 2 on release. Designed around having bigger factories, and one of the cool things that they added with the 1.0 release is converters, which is a new machine type which can convert some of the more basic shapes into stuff that you can convert into more of the late game materials. So your older factories continue to have relevance, which is cool. That's really neat. They also changed the generation of the galaxy, like the map, into a spiral from just a scatter plot to allow more room for trains and transport lines without obstructing different nodes. So really cool. It's you saw Co play it. Yeah, Shapes 1 was fantastic. And Shapes 2, we've played it a couple times over the course of early access, has been really, really good. So we'll definitely dive into that. I don't want to get obsessed with that game one. I genuinely really do want to finish Satisfactory. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's the plan for today. Just as a general note, not that I guess it truly really matters. I am struggling a bit. I'm working on things, obviously, in therapy, but I am struggling quite a bit with burnout with streaming. It's been 9 years, and I've never really... The only break that I've taken from content creation in the last 9 years has been when my house flooded and we had to move, which wasn't so much a break. And I'm really struggling with burnout, so I may end up taking a hiatus at some point if I can't get over the hump and re-energize my creative process soon. So we'll see how it goes and go from there. So I think that's all I got. Let's boot up Satisfactory and try to remember what I was doing. I had been trying to really clean up and make the factories look nice as we progressed. The different nodes that we've been putting, like we did a lot of drone work and stuff to get the SAM ore going, and I've been trying to close in and make the factories look like actual buildings, and it's been very fun. But that has kind of been at the cost of progress. So today, I want to focus on progress. We're talking about progress, man. Progress. So that's my plan for today, is we're going to try to focus on progress. Leave some stuff kind of just spread about. You can always come back and close it in, but excuse me. Ooh. Allergies have been ridiculous the last couple days. We're finally getting spring weather. We had a good bit of rain, but finally getting spring weather, and my allergies are finally really, really waking up. A dad joke for Matt. Let's see what we got. What if instead of progress, we cheer you up with dad jokes? Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I used to play piano by ear. Now I just used my hands. Anyway. So this is our one of our SAM ore extraction nodes, which is way up on a pillar, quite a bit away from where we're delivering it, which is down there. I am going to have to expand our power infrastructure down over there as well. Still waiting for the joke part. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Although from up here, you can kind of see there's our copper extraction. There's our aluminum plant. There's our main factory and the space elevator. Then we've got our compacted coal. Got our steel production, coal plants, coal extraction. We got the train line running out to the crystal extraction. Got our Caterium node down there. That's pretty neat. So I did, off stream, I did finish up this building, which was just a box sitting on top of there. So I kind of created a, ooh, boy. Okay. I created a little viewing box kind of down underneath the building to give it a little more presence on the cliff. So I can see my house from here. My house is large over there. It's just huge. So we need to get time crystals going, because that's going to be a very important part of making progress for phase 5. But we're going to shoot over to the main factory, and we're going to get our nuclear positive back online, because we have to ship 1,000 of those, and that's a lot. I don't actually know if we have... Yeah, we don't have the recipe for the other things yet. We can make this guy. I don't think we're making Fixite ignites yet. Are we? No, I am. Am I? Are we? What? What? Sorry, hang on 1 second. Be right back. Let me take a 30-second break. Hang on, I'll be right back. Is this thing on? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's very sudden, isn't it? Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy.
You chose poorly.
Enchantment. 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 Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Enchantment? Enchantment, you say? Okay. I think we're making that over there. Right? Maybe. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure... I don't think I'm making the Trigons, but I'm pretty sure I'm making the Ignats. Pretty sure, anyway. Think. Maybe. Possibly. You know, I might... Come on. Hit the power line. Hit the power line. Yes. Okay. I might, Oh, do I have the boom? I have the boombox. I'm gonna say I might put some music on. But we'll use the in-game music. So I don't get... Ah! Is it going? It's going. Okay. Let's get back up into the power lines. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm making those things. You know, I listened to that album. My son had a soccer game yesterday that was like an hour and 20 minutes away. And we listened to that album on the way there. It's funny that you... It's weird how stuff like that happens. Where, like, songs or something you haven't listened to in forever. And then you listen to it, and then suddenly it comes up in conversation. Because my son's a big fan of Joey Valence and Bray. If you haven't heard them, they're young kids, but they really mimic Beastie Boys really well. They're quite good. So, my son wanted to listen to some Beastie Boys on the way. Which, you know, can't fault him. We are making Ignats. Okay. Well, that's good. So we should be able to then make the Trigons pretty easily, right? The Trigons are just in a constructor. Okay, cool. Smoking, what's going on, bud? Alright, let's go turn the Knucklier Pasta back on. had some conversation over the weekend. What's the one band you'd like to have seen during their peak? Yeah, that's not a bad one. Beastie Boys isn't a bad shout. What are we missing? Oh, pressure conversion cubes. Am I even making those anymore? I don't think I'm making those. That's turbo motors. And then turbo motors are going into those things. Well, I need 200 turbo motors. We got that. Okay. I need 400 supercomputers. Oh, I don't know that I'm making supercomputers anymore. This is the problem with moving factories. I didn't turn stuff back on that I should have turned on. Pressure conversion cube is fuse modular frames and radio control units. I am making radio control units, and I have fuse modular frames right here. So I should... Maybe we'll go down a level. Where are we making radio control units? Here? Here. Okay. What are you making? Oh, you're making computers. Oh, right, and then that's feeding back around. Okay. So radio control units. Yeah, because then I can feed this to there. Maybe I'll go over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it over here. This is storage level. So we bring those up and over there, and then twin the. Okay, yeah, I'll put it over here. And we'll have it face this way. It's going to be an assembler, right? Was I making pressure conversion cube? 1 per minute. Neat. Okay. So let's get the radio control units split over here. Had pressure cubes being made right in front of the particle accelerator. Yeah, that's... I'm right underneath it. Or am I? Should I go up a level? Wait. How many levels do I have here? Yeah, they're being made right there. So this'll kick over. Unless... Where are my fused frames being made? Here? And then the radio control units are coming up there. So I guess I could feed them this way. Maybe we'll do that. Zeno, good morning. Because we got these. How many pressure can we need? Half a cube per minute. So we can run both of these off of the one, technically speaking. I can probably... Oh, I don't know if I have any more. I have one sloop, and this takes 2? Yeah. What's slooped? These aren't sloops, right? I have stuff slooped somewhere that I probably don't need slooped anymore. Have to go look around. Anything spewing out purple? One of these might be slooped. Yeah, this one's slooped. We don't need that sloops anymore. Alright. So... we'll take you. We're gonna go. I don't have any iron rods. Wait, do I even have iron rods in this factory? How do I not have any iron rods? I do have iron rods, thank God. Okay. I really gotta... Oh, I'm not... I gotta focus. I really want to go get... a whole bunch of more Mercer spheres so that I can finish the dimensional depots, but that'll be in a little bit. All right, so we're gonna have you going across here. And you're gonna come down. No, I'm gonna keep you up. Then, if I break you, then I gotta break that whole line. Don't really want you to go all the way up, though. I just need you to go up. Not to that one, just below it. Yeah, cool. Nope. I don't know that I would call it suffering, Bauer. For 3 glorious minutes. Three wonderful, wonderful, glorious minutes. Ah. Let's put you here. Get these out of my inventory. I keep building up these radio control units. I want to go up. At least we got 3 minutes yet. Nah, we were 83rd minute. We took a 1-0 lead, smoking. And then Doku and Holland remembered they existed. And 8 minutes later, we were losing 2-1. But for 3 minutes, although to be fair, City's first goal was a really, really jammy deflection. Like, really unlucky. The second goal was a worldie. Nothing you could do about that. But we were winning. We played well. For a side that got blitzed out of the Premier League and then struggled for the first half of the championship season, taking the best team in England to the end and making them actually have to play their good players is... feel good about that. We played well. I hate when the Dutch exist. So we played well, you know. I'm proud. I'm proud of how we did. I can't really complain about the effort. We showed up. The crowd at Wembley was awesome. City had like 6 people in the stands. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the lift to work there. Son of a... yeah, it was really, really encouraging for, you know, like now we got to focus on trying to get back to Wembley, basically. That's the plan. Because the results from Saturday while we were playing the FA clinched playoffs for us. So we're guaranteed at least 6th place. However, we play Ipswich tomorrow. If we beat Ipswich, that means Ipswich and Millwall are on 80 points. And then us and Borough are on 79 points going into the last game of the season. Which means any one of those 4 teams could finish second and get the automatic promotion. It's going to be tense. It's probably going to be Millwall. Because Millwall plays Oxford United. And, you know, bless Red and his boys. But, you know, it's, you know, I don't think Millwall's losing that game. I would love for them to lose that game. If Oxford could show up and put one on them, that would be sensational. But I just don't see it happening. Who knows? Anything could happen. But it's all predicated on us beating Ipswich on Tuesday. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's been a very interesting season, to say the least. When our current manager took over, we were 1 point behind Leicester City. We have 2 games left. The rest of the league has 1. The final day is Saturday. We play Ipswich tomorrow. It was rescheduled because of the FA Cup tie. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know. I have more faith in the team now than I've had in a couple of years. So hilarious that Leicester's dropping. Yes, but it's the 10-year anniversary of them winning the league too, of them winning the Premier League. That was 10 years ago. That's a really stunning fall. Leicester's the Cubs. win one title and then never compete again. But I mean, if you asked, so 11 years ago, if you asked Leicester City fans, if you said over the next 10 years, you will win the Premier League, you will win an FA Cup, and you will spend a few seasons in Europe, but then you're going to be relegated to League One, every single Leicester City fan would bite your hand off. I completely agree. I really think if baseball in particular wants to stay relevant, promotion and relegation is the way that Major League Baseball could stay relevant. They already have the structure for it to work. It exists. Like, they have the structure for it to work. And it would be incredible. It would be incredible. Like, they don't have the well, I mean, what I mean by infrastructure is they have the teams. Because of the single, double, and AAA system, the local teams already exist. One of the issues, like if you look at, say, the NFL, the smaller teams don't exist. You know, there's been other leagues that have cropped up here and there, but they don't have the stadiums and locations. No, they don't have stadiums of the appropriate size. There's a couple, like in particular AAA teams who have decent stadiums, but also I think American sports would be much better to attend if most stadiums were like around 35,000 seats. I really don't like going to MetLife. I find a stadium that seats 80 to 100,000 people to be completely inhospitable and empty and corporate and not fun. Your problem is you're going to MetLife. Well, to be fair, the Link is the same way. Like, big NFL stadiums are soulless, you know? You're so disconnected from everything that's happening. Yeah, we go to there's a AAA club not that far from us. Yeah, but Wembley is like a special event one, you know? Like, think about West Ham's home games at the Olympic Stadium and how just like cavernous and kind of empty it feels. I mean, look at Spurs when, you know, people are not really showing up for Spurs right now, and how just like soulless it feels at their home games. It's just, it's not great. And I mean, if you look at some of the pictures from Wembley on Saturday, where half of the stadium was gold and blue and absolutely raucous, and then the other half was a quarter empty and just kind of sitting there. Yeah, like 30,000 people jammed in is a really good time. And it's much more intimate and connected, and spent many a great game at Upton Park, only 2 games at London Stadium. Yeah. I 100% think West Ham moving into that stadium was the beginning of the end. There's a very good chance, like, joking aside, I think Spurs will probably end up avoiding relegation, and it's going to be West Ham that falls. Despite the fact that Nuno is just a stunning manager, and he could pull it off. But I think West Ham's probably going down, and that's going to be a big problem for them. I mean, it would be a huge problem for Spurs, which would be objectively hilarious. But, like, going to that stadium in the championship, you know, like, it's going to be... Ted Lasso gave you unresolved anger towards West Ham. One of the saddest things, Smokin', is if West Ham goes down and Millwall comes up, not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that derby again. Which, the Millwall West Ham, that's... If you went to one of those games in the 70s, you needed body armor. Lives will be saved. Yeah. I love how, like, not to get, like, completely off topic, nor to really make fun of Millwall, but if you didn't see, there was a book, a children's book that was put out about the integration, racial integration of the English top flight by the first black player. And in it, there was a depiction of people in KKK outfits with the Millwall badge on them, which Millwall was very upset about. When he played against Millwall, there were people in the stands in KKK hoods spewing racial abuse at him. So people are wondering if Millwall's upset that people are associating them with the KKK, or if they undercut their new merch line early. So... Same way with concerts, a packed venue with 1,500 people still going to be better than 2 or 3 times that at a stadium. Yeah. With my social anxiety now, I cannot do a big concert. Even smaller concert halls are a big struggle. Alright, so you come up here to there. Stadiums are so bad, yeah. Okay. I have such a tickle in my throat from my allergies. Yeah, Ticketmaster is horrendous. They are at least facing the wrath of the Swifties. They lost the lawsuit by the Swifties, so maybe that will change some things. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, there's a couple small ones that no longer use Ticketmaster, which is delightful. Okay, so let's get these connected back up to the space elevator. Yeah. One of my biggest social hurdles is trying to get together with people at a place that is not centered around alcohol. It is very difficult. People don't really think about that. And it's like, I can't. Short term, like, I can be in bars and stuff, but if I'm in there for a couple hours doing, like, board games or something, it's not gonna be good. Okay. So that's going. Let's get some trigons being made. Wait, no, not merger. Splitter. Idiot. Probably. What's the biochemical sculptor? Takes water and assembly directors. Oh. Unicorn, hello. Don't you... Alright, we also gotta make diamonds and time crystals, which, bro, look at this. 30 diamonds per minute takes 600 coal per minute. And then the time crystal takes 12 diamonds per minute. So, we need 600 coal per minute. Easy, right? What could be easier than 600 coal per minute? I don't know what I need. These are used in something. I'm guessing probably that last phase 5 thing. I should probably turn this machine off, because we made a lot of those. And I don't really need more of them. Time for more coal trains. Yeah, I mean, there's over... Where is it? Over here? I think right here. There's 2 or 3 pure coal nodes. So we could set that up. Have I ever completed this game before? This is about as close as I've gotten to completion. So phase 5, which is what we're in now, is the last phase of the game. But everything you need to make at this point is a lot of steps. And it takes a lot of time. So like the biomechanical sculptors, that takes assembly director systems, fixed site trigons, and water to make 2 of those per minute. We need 1,000 of those. The assembly directors require adaptive control units and supercomputers to make 0.75 per minute. We need half, so we need 1 every 2 minutes of those. Adaptive control units take automated wiring circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Automated wiring takes stators and cable. Computers is circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Like, heavy modular frames are just ridiculous. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. And it's at this point where the game just kind of starts to spin out of control. Because then we also need supercomputers, which is computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic. And then, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot just to make that. And then we still haven't unlocked the last 2 things that we need to do. And because you only need 256 and 200 of those, they're going to be ridiculous. Is how that's going to be. Okay, I need to see... I don't think I'm making supercomputers anymore. So we're gonna have to get those going. I am making computers down here. Wait, where am I making? I am making computers here. So then this is turning into radio control units. Yes. So supercomputers. Oh. Not feeling like being an adult today. Mood. Huh. How many radio control units am I making? I'm making 5 per minute. Huh. Huh. Get those out of my inventory. How many... Oh, I can get rid of that. Monday mornings are always a struggle for you? Monday mornings are generally like my favorite day of the week. I need 2 per minute here, so I need 8 per minute. I should be able to overclock this more. I don't have enough sloops. What happens if I overclock this again? 6.25. Let's just make that 6. It's a public holiday? Bruh. You hate Thursdays? It feels like the week should be over, but no, one more day to go. Yeah, that's fair. What is the other thing the radio control units are plugged into? Oh, I didn't plug them back in. That killed my turbo motors. I forgot I'm making turbo motors. Okay. It is built on a lift. Should be a public holiday for the world. Yeah, that's fair. Support that. All right, so that needs 3.75 radio control units. All right. I definitely have to sloop. What else is slooped? I don't remember what else I slooped. Maybe I have... Girl. Maybe I have sloops elsewhere. Let me see where these things are going. Why are those going somewhere?
She's just a baby.
Oh, Friday's a holiday there? What machines did I put all my sloops in? Yeah. I never gathered a ton of sloops. Okay, so this actually isn't connecting to anything. So let's get rid of this. The problem's having 19 different factories. Okay. It's not 19. It's like maybe 12. I just got to move everything here, and then I'll be good. So. Alright. So, we can get rid of that. So let's throw storage down on this guy. Alright. And that's off. Okay. Because I don't know what we're going to need those probably for something else, but I don't want those running right now. How's that not overwhelming or confusing? It is. It is. It can be. Particularly at this stage. It's one of the reasons I haven't completely finished the game. Okay. So I need to build supercomputers. Let me go back to my other factory and see how that's doing. Also, my trains seem to be fixed. Shouldn't have said that out loud. But I believe all of the issues with my trains have been resolved. Until I add something somewhere, they will all break again. You'll be fine. Math away. I'm pretty sure I'm not making supercomputers anymore. Just have an Excel spreadsheet open at all times. That's the real secret. What is that? That's turbo motors. Aha! There's some sloops. And there's pressure conversion cubes. I'm not running either of those anymore. Although, that's a lot of turbo motors. I could probably turn this guy off. I'm not using this stuff anymore. Because I'm not even bringing aluminum here anymore, so this isn't running. Yeah. I'm not making heavy modular frames here either. So, okay. Alright, well, that'll solve the sloop issue at least. Either go vibes only, just play, or I have 3 different spreadsheets with perfect ratios and every component down to an exact science. This one's so frustrating in that aspect, Zeno, because it goes from everything's neat and tidy, and then you hit a new phase, and you kind of have to, like, expand and break everything down, and it breaks all of the ratios and stuff that you put together. And then you just want to cry. Aha! Supercomputers. How many do I got? I got a lot. Okay, cool. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. Well, let's go put this stuff in. Yes. Turbo motors get used in a lot. Okay, so then we need time crystals and trigons. The game ruined my math. For real, though. Like, genuinely. How many tickets? Wait. Do I have a sink somewhere? I have to have a lot of tickets built up. I haven't looked at... Oh, is that all? I have 146 tickets built up. I don't think there's anything left that I really need to buy other than like the trophies. I could buy some hard drives. I mean, the golden nut is 1,000 tickets, which I'm still quite a ways off. That's gonna take grinding, but I'm not looking to do that. All of this is, yeah, I think I have everything. Conveyor walls are completely useless. Industrial walkways are terrible. Yeah, I have everything. I could buy parts. I could buy a stack of trigons. Can I buy time crystals? I can. 5 tickets? I mean, I have tickets. So, like... I can't fit another stack there, so I'll put those away. That'll complete... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just do that real quick. Okay, we'll grab those. Made a whole factory for phase 4 parts. Set it all up. Did your spreadsheet. Cool. Need another 32 motors for all of this. Production chokes out. Turns out you were only ever making 10 motors a minute. Yeah. You ever seen the pictures on like Reddit and stuff where people are making like 1,000 heavy modular frames per minute or something? It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but it's also ridiculous.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, quantum encoding done.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-it was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Okay. So now we can make the superposition oscillator, which we need for the AI expansion server. So we need to make dark matter crystals. Excited photonic matter. So for the AI expansion server, which we need to ship 256 of, we need magnetic field generators. We need neural quantum processors, which takes time crystals, supercomputers, trigons, and excited photonic matter. It also takes a superposition oscillator, which takes dark matter crystals, oscillators, aluminum sheets, and the excited photonic matter. And then we have dark matter residue left over. What? Can that be used in anything? Oh, it's used in dark matter crystals, which is 30 diamonds per minute. Good luck, Unicorn. You got this. 30 diamonds per minute. And 150 dark matter residue per minute. What? Yeah, you can cycle it back into a loop. We're gonna have to prime it by using SAM. Oh, I remember now why I stopped at phase 5. I haven't even unlocked the last thing. The rocket thing. Wait, how do I make... How do I make this? Excited photonic matter. It's just made in the converter? I never made any of this stuff before, so... Production. It's just made in the converter. Okay. And then the quantum encoder uses excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts. Power usage between 0 and 2,000 megawatts. The converter just... Oh, okay. It converts other resources to photonic matter. Okay. Okay. Well, we still have more milestones to complete, too. Mark III blueprints. Don't care. Spatial energy regulation and peak efficiency. I should... We'll probably do peak efficiency first. Although portals would be really, really helpful. But then I need to make superposition oscillators. Whereas peak efficiency, I should be able to get this done. One of those making photonic matter is all you're going to need. Yeah. Okay. We'll select this one, so we got to get time crystals going. That's going to be our next thing. Mark 6 belts would be cool, though. Those move some stuff. All right, so time crystal production. Means I need to get... I don't think... I need 600 coal per minute. If I grabbed some turbo motors, I could up some of my close coal production to Mark III miners and maybe get it going. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and set it up. I'm probably going to have to set it up over here regardless. Because I need a lot. Like a lot. Well, I have enough on hand to make Mark III miners. Let me go see. It literally has no input. Yeah. It just appears. Let's see what these coal nodes have for me. Because I don't think I'm using them in their entirety. So I should have some extra capacity here if I bump these up. Like, these lines are... Is this line even being used? It is, just not much. Oh, my steel production is just completely full. Okay. That's fine. That's going to make compacted coal. And that's going to my power plants. Alright. So then we have... This is a Mark 1 miner? No, it's a Mark 2. What? It's a Mark 2 miner only putting out 120? So this is a normal node. So I can double that. Tell me what node you are. Another normal node. So we can double that one as well. Time crystals are made in... What? A converter. I don't have... I can only make 37 fluctuators. Alright. I'll have to go get some of that. So I should be able to bump that up. And then there's 2 more miners over here, right? These are also normal nodes. Oh, this is an overclocked miner. Yeah, that's a normal node. And that's a normal node. Okay. This one's overclocked to 240. So if I just make you a Mark III, I don't have to have it overclocked anymore. Still 240, and then I get my shards back. Yeah. Alright, let me go get Sam's stuff. So that I can make a converter, and we'll start making stuff. Didn't I set up making converters at... Or did I stop? Wasn't I making... I know I'm sending... Oh, I don't think I started production on the SAM stuff. I think I got it all connected and then... That was it. The teleportation gates will be nice. If I get those going.
Just float around tugboat people.
Val, thank you for 70 months. Well, thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Whoa. I am going to need one more Mark III miner. Because then I should be able to make... it's not going to be enough time crystals. It'll be enough to get started, but... Oh, I also got to get Trigons going. That's the other thing I was going to do. Alright. So we'll get... Oh no, I have it. I'm making it at the other thing and then shipping it here. Oh, I have it already. Beautiful. Alright, well that saves me a step. Alright, so I need that. Let me get 2 stacks of that. Actually, let me put some of that in the cloud here. Do I have any of that in the cloud? No. Alright, so 3 stacks in the cloud. So those are being made. So then let's get the Trigons getting produced. That's just in a constructor. Put you right here. No, I guess. Yeah.
Just float around tugboat people.
10 per minute makes 30 per minute. Paint. Thank you for 62 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Happy Monday.
Just float around tugboat people.
Zunder. Yeah, I definitely need 2 of these at a minimum. At a minimum. Right. Zunder, thank you for 49 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Imagine not being happy to be here. You know. Couldn't be all of us. Yeah. Big mood. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Not cool enough to be Randall? What? Please. I'm definitely whiny enough to be Dante. I do also look fantastic in black and white lighting, so. This stream would be great if it weren't for the viewers. Bro, mood. Mood. Okay, that stuff's going. I need 250 for that. All right. That's going. I got the stuff to make the thingy. Do I want to make time crystals here? Which means I would have to ship so much coal here. It would be outrageous. In a row? I don't know that I wanna. No, I can't. I can't truck like 1,200 coal per minute here. That would be stupid. So that's 60 of those per minute. Is that gonna be enough? That'll be enough for now. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna change my plans for time crystals. I'm gonna have to go tap new stuff. I can't really build it out based on my current nodes. Because I gotta make diamonds. That's 600 gold per minute for 30 diamonds. So I need 30 diamonds per minute just for the dark matter. And then I need another 12 diamonds per minute for time crystals. But time crystals, I'm going to need 15 per minute. Me. So that's 36 diamonds per minute for that one. So I definitely need 1,200 coal per minute minimum. Okay, I thought the freighter re-entry sound was the circuit breaker blowing, and I just myself a little bit. Because that would have been a huge problem. I should probably put switches in. Meh. When everything's on one circuit paint, blowing the fuse at this point in the game is such a huge problem. It would be hours of work. Absolute, just hours and hours of work. How are we doing power-wise? Oh, not great. I'm definitely going to have to make more power. That's on the list. I got to get time crystals going, though. That's really what I got to do here, so. That's going to be a whole thing. Too big to fail, except when it does, yeah. What are you? You're going that way, you're going that way. Should probably go from... I don't know what train this is. What train are you? Oh, you're that train. Nah, I don't want to ride you. No thanks. Why are you broke? What? Oh, because you're not on... Yeah, there we go. It was too close to the intersection. Why have... How and or why did you just collide? Bro, what? It's gonna fill up last. We'll see. It might be a while before I get the AI things going. So that's the guy that I want. That's one of my copper trains. Come along, little buddy. We'll go over to our copper nodes, and then I'm gonna see about running lines and stuff up to where those coal nodes are. It's gonna be interesting. Well, I have 2 going. I mean, I'm not making a lot, but I do have 2 going. It's still going to take a while. But I think I have a while. I have enough copper powder going for 2 of them, and I have enough pressurized frames for them, so. I slooped the pressure conversion cubes, so I should have more than enough. I'm actually making double, so it should build up quite a bit. Here's my copper plants. This is my copper powder plant. We're just making just oodles and oodles of copper powder. So we're going to go... I'm pretty sure that waterfall right there. Can I even scan for it here? Although there's coal up here. That might be the better shout. Wait. There's coal over here. Oh, there's coal here. Ooh, okay, that might be the better shout then. These are pure though, that's the difference. But there's a lot over here. I didn't realize there was coal over here. So, some impures and 3 normals? Or just 2 normals? I already have train tracks kind of going that way. Alright, let me take a really quick break. I want to refill my coffee. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. I am nothing if not skillful. What? Don't mind me. I'm just passing through.
that's a big dragon. Shh. Sleeping, sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up,
He woke up. No, 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 no. No, that's a big boy.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
Antiquary.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Holy crap. Oh, man. Yep. I just broke her.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
Uber got to 2 years. I apologize in advance to everyone. I'm done. Nikki, how's it going? Uber. I'm a very bouncy, moist square. Should make a medical emote so I can be reminded. What? Doc, please. Don't, no. Old people like to have fun. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you calling me old? Little Miss, same age as me? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Everyone heard that one. Intact ankles are overrated. Listen. I'm back. What was I doing? Right. Let's see. What other tapes? Let's try this one. Of course you have a McRib emote. Jesus Christ, Thunder. I'd say get a hobby, but I think that is, you know, that is the hobby. Low Viz, what's going on? Okay, we're gonna scooch along the shoreline to wherever this coal is. I started running train lines this way because I was planning on tapping the coal nodes all the way around by the northern forest start. And I might still do that. Isn't there coal right here? Too boring for hobbies. Oh, there's some. That's the coal's right there. Oh, okay. That's pretty much here already. It does. It does indeed, and they're adding a bunch of new stuff. I got an email about it. Lots of good stuff hitting 1.0 this week and next. Kudos to actually making it to 1.0, yeah. Imagine actually hitting 1.0 on your early access game. Incredible achievement. Cries and Valheim. This year, maybe. Maybe. I will genuinely cackle. Not laugh. Cackle. If Windrose hits 1.0 before Valheim. I should have brought power lines with me. Why didn't I? Oh, Enshrouded hits 1.0 this fall, yeah. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how combat feels in that game after the latest update. I haven't revisited Valheim in a while. It's hard to know what's just a money grab that's pushed into EA. Yeah. Fair. Alright, so... Impure. Impure. Everything from EA has a money grab? Well, yeah. But... normal. Where's the other normal node? Is it up here? Oh, that's annoying. Normal. So normal node with a Mark III miner is 240. So okay. So I can get 1200 coal per minute off of these nodes. That one and that one. Time crystal diamond stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna build a just hogging a few pure nodes. The closest pure nodes are the ones up here, and they're a real pain to get to. There's also some over here, but with these two, with Mark III miners, I can get two diamond production things going. I can have 2 particle accelerators going, making diamonds. Because I'm going to need diamonds for dark matter crystals too. I don't even think I have radar towers unlocked yet. I've never used radar towers, actually. They show all the nodes now? Oh. Okay. I'll definitely use those when I move to 1.2. I'm really excited to try 1.2 when it hits live. That's going to be a lot of fun. Randomizing nodes is exactly what I was hoping to get. Do I make... No, I'm not going to make time crystals here. I'm going to ship the diamonds and we'll make time crystals at the main factory. Because then I can also make dark matter crystals at the main factory, so... They scale with height. Oh, like reading distance? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so we'll just make diamonds here and ship that back. These songs are really good, like the boombox is really good, but after like an hour or so, it gets very, very repetitive. I'm gonna put on actual music. I think I remember some ones that won't get me in trouble. Do some lo-fi. Some Game Chops video game lo-fi. They have a fixed radius now. Oh, okay. Okay, let's break you down. Yeah, let's start up here. I'm gonna have to get power here. I could run it through the train station, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's always dangerous. Yeah, we'll go down below. This will just bump out enough to drop down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. And then I should probably bring the train line in here. Led to players feeling forced to place them on the map roof, which looks stupid. I mean, it could also generate some creativity with making custom radar towers and stuff, you know.
Just floating around tugboat people.
Spence! Thank you for 32 months. I appreciate that. Stacked 4-meter foundations a mile high. Well, yeah. That's probably what most people did. Alright, so why? You have power, bro. Why are you... Okay, so then you're gonna go... this way. Nope. That should... Ooh, that's horrendous. Let's get rid of that. What? Interesting choice. You get... So schools are required by state law in New Jersey to let parents know when they do fire drills or lockdown drills or anything. And they have state testing today. And they just emailed that they had a lockdown drill during state testing. Okay. That seems an odd choice. But alright. Do. How much you want to bet that as soon as I get a train running on this line, it breaks all my trains again? Without fail, every time I add anything, including drones, No, like standardized testing, Valk. So it's done every year, and the school funding and things are determined by the results of state testing, as well as like performance, and it's dumb. I'm trying to remember when I was a kid, they're different tests now. They're like specific to New Jersey, but when I was a kid, I think they were called the Iowas, which just gives me a deep-seated hatred of Iowa that has continued to this day for completely different reasons. Yeah, they were the Iowas. Okay. It wasn't just here then. Yeah. Because Iowa. Should I go up a touch? I should probably go up a touch. Let's get this turn done. Wow. Wow. Wow, Paint. You know, I'm just trying to have a conversation. You don't have to be so mean. Called the NAPLAN, National Assessment Program, Literacy and Numeracy. That's a stretch. That's somebody who came up with the acronym before. Married a Dutch Iowan. Why'd so many Dutch people end up in the weirdest places? Numeracy, yeah. Turns out LinkedIn language existed long before LinkedIn. Alright. Is that better than Pennsylvania Dutch? No, I can't imagine it is. We have electricity, bro. Virginia calls them soul testing. Like soul glow? Standards of learning. Now it's NJSLAs is what they are. New Jersey Standards or Science and Language Arts or something. And then the math segments are different and they're something else. I don't know. It's stupid. One of the dumber things that they have to do is now they have to do... So what they have to do when they start a new unit is they give the students a test on the unit that they're starting before they start the unit. It's called a pre-assessment. And then after they finish the unit, they do a post-assessment. And basically every metric that teachers are judged on is off of those. Because then you have a physical metric of improvement. The teachers joked that getting a fair paycheck after the testing means they're so well. Yeah. So that's now what they do in every class. Like, even they do it in art class and stuff. They have to do a pre-assessment and a post-assessment. Because teachers have to justify their jobs. I keep telling my daughter, I'm like, listen, just bomb all of your pre-assessments. They're not an actual grade. The post-assessment is used for actual grading. But bomb the pre-assessment and then, you know, pay more attention to the post-assessment. You'll just be helping your teacher. One of the math teachers at my daughter's school is the little sister of one of Wifeboat's longtime, like, best friends, like one of her bridesmaids from our wedding and stuff. Like, we've known her for 40 years. Like, and so my kids have known her since they were, like, little, since, like, before she became a teacher and stuff. So she's like, the first time she saw her in the hallway, she, like, went to yell out, like, hey, and her first name. Then she was like, oh, wait, I probably shouldn't do that. She's like, now I just feel awkward every time I see her. Intentionally doing bad on a test just feels so wrong. Ma'am. Ma'am. Stop. They're vacuuming the hallway, just like they do twice a week, every week, for pretty much your entire life we've lived here. So stop. It's nothing new. It's not a murderer. It is a vacuum, which is not a machine of murder, despite your thoughts. The vacuum of doom. Yeah. I probably should have looked to see how many freight cars I can... I should have a... I should have a station that I can put this into the first bay. So I think I'll be alright. Oh no, not station. Freight platform. Nah, that's gonna pull back a bit. Okay. It should work, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, why are you too short? No, you're not. It doesn't turn too sharply. Shut up. Really? Jamie, what's going on? I am going to have to sister a track going back. Otherwise, I'm going to create the same problem I had before where it tries to take the wrong side of the track. Let's go here. There. Alright, so that'll feed back out. Let's put our corner pieces on before we get crazy with other stuff here. Okay. So this'll be Diamande. So we'll tap that one. That one's going to come down here. And it's going to be 2 particle accelerators, right? Yeah, that's not small. Actually, can I even make... Do I have the stuff for particle accelerators? Nope. Why would I have brought the things that I need for that? That's silly. That's just silly. Oh, you're not going to sit on top of that foundation? Come on. Annoying. You go there. There's 5 diamond alts. Ooh. They're not worth the trouble. I don't remember what any of them are, but that's not surprising. I can't imagine they're... I can only imagine that they're complicated recipes. I don't mind this recipe because at least it's straightforward, you know? Like, it's just one material. I can deal with that. I'm gonna have to get more aluminum sheets as well. Is that gonna come all the way down? I gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up. So this actually might be the right level. Coal and limestone, but it produces less. That's... Yeah, that doesn't seem great. So it is going to be on this level. That'll be going here. That's on the inside. Produces less, but is 60% more coal efficient. Okay. That's not terrible then. .05 diamonds per coal versus .083. Huge difference right there. Just massive difference. There's a recipe that mixes coal and turbo fuel. Sure. Pink diamonds is probably the best. No accelerator. Costs quartz. Oh, I seem to recall. I think I did pink diamonds in my last one. Now that you mention that, that sounds familiar. By the time you need diamonds, you don't really need quartz for anything else. So you can dedicate the line. Yeah, that's fair. Well, crystal oscillators I still need a lot of, but there's also alts for that I don't think take quartz. Too tired for math? That's a mood. Alright, so this guy can go there. Hopefully we have room for 2 of them. So if you're there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yee! 5. We'll do 6 just to make sure we have the space. Okay. That should do it. Now I just gotta go get the stuff to make 2 particle accelerators. Yeah. You don't have to do, at no point do you have to do math in this game. There are enough nodes and enough materials where you can just not figure it out and just flood an overwhelming amount of material into something. You don't have to make the numbers line up. I just like making the numbers line up. That's all. Habitual min-maxers? Yeah. You can just do whatever, yeah. Second playthrough, you didn't bother with math. Didn't really feel overwhelming at all. Yeah. Just make way too much of everything. And you'll be fine. It is a very... Woo! It is a very gradual build-up, so, like, it's not completely awful. Of course you don't make it there. Go here. And there. So then this guy is going to come out. Here. So this one will go to the first one, this will go to the second one. Look at that. Look at that. Why do the straight belts do this? Every time I make a straight line coming off of a curve, so if I do a straight curve, so a 90 degree, the next straight one, if it doesn't connect to a machine, gets a little kink at the end. Proton, what's going on? Secrets of Weepstone was awesome. Really good. The demo is on Steam if you wanted to try it. Weird floating point issue? Probably. I played the demo. The demo's up on Steam if you wanted to try it yourself, but it was really good. I'm looking forward to that one coming out. That was fun. Okay, and let's go. If you connect platforms all around the map, once you loop back, it's almost always noticeably off. Demo had nice humor to it. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. It was pretty well done. So. See, you're not familiar with this, but it is an app that basically every youth sports league and team uses. Number one, it is a privacy nightmare. The access that the app requires is disgusting. But there is no alternative, and everyone just uses it. And every time a event gets updated, it emails everyone on the team. I hate Team Snap with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. It is horrendous. It's awful. It is awful. Delete all apps, yeah. No, that was the one the Weepstone game was the second one that I played. That was the black and white one. Because monetization, see, that's why. The necessity of monetization. Keep $100 junk phone just for all the trash apps you don't need full time. That's actually... Yeah. Oh yeah, Team Snap has ads too. And they're really annoying. Because if you have to look at... So if you pull up the calendar and then you're like, oh, let's see what somebody said about that, and you hit the chat thing, then you have to watch an ad before you can get to that. And then if you're like, oh, wait, what was the time on that game again? And you went back, then you watch another ad. Every time you change tabs, you have to watch an ad. And then sometimes that ad is for Snap Premium so that you don't have to see ads. And then there's also banner ads at the bottom and in the middle. What's the app, Smokin'? Monetize all the things, yeah. Sprocket Sports. Brave man standing in a courtroom meme, yeah. The problem is, like, your kid is never in just one league. So then it's like, you still need to have Snap. So just use like, ugh. I have... Well, we'll see what happens in the fall. But there is a very strong likelihood, Bob, that I will be done with Snap in June. Because Son's not going to do club. He's going to focus on the high school team. But we'll see what happens next spring. If the high school team wants him to join a particular club or something. Yeah, I think I'm in 5 or 6 different ones. Most of them are dead. Old clubs, old leagues. I hate that app so much. I despise that app with the burning fever of 1,000 suns. The high school teams all use Snap. The high school teams here thankfully do not. They actually use Genesis for comms, which is weird, but it works. Just go to WhatsApp. No. I refuse to interact with Facebook products. Turbo Motors. I am making turbo motors, right? Oh, that's those. Right. And I'm still making electromagnetic control rods. I'll need those. Didn't realize I had those going. What? Dilly John, good morning. Happy Monday, Nerdin. Happy Monday, Dilly John. Oh, I need turbo motors. Right. How many do I need? 20. All right, let's grab a stack. Let's grab 3 stacks plus a stack. We'll put 3 stacks in the cloud so we don't run into this issue again for now. I am going to need some supercomputers as well, which I don't have. I was going to get supercomputer production going here and I didn't, did I? I'm going to need to do that. I have enough supercomputers at the moment to do what I need to do, but I might as well grab some while I'm over here. Snap is only used by the parents. That's so much worse. Oh, I gotta see what station I'm bringing this to. Do I have... Oh, this guy's empty. L3. Okay, so we can go L3 or we can go L4. L3 and L4 are empty. Okay. Probably do L3. Any parents in the chat want to hear a very relatable story? I mean, yeah. Why is there a drone over here? What route is that drone taking? It would be apparent. It sounds like a bad idea. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. And accurate. Do I have supercomputers in the cloud? Yeah, not really. Alright. Grab another stack. Net positive by a slim margin. About midnight, our toddler woke up, walked into our bedroom, used the bathroom to do his business, and then tucked himself into our bed. We didn't learn until later that he did this because he wet his bed and was still wearing his soiled undies. Nice. Love that. To be fair, he got halfway there. So I think you celebrate getting most of the way there. Because if he had did all that and changed his soiled undies, that would have been a net positive. But, like, at least got about halfway there. He had the concepts of a plan. Yeah. A little let down in the execution, but the concepts were sound. It's almost like, Jovial, that national funding for education has been completely curtailed. Sounds like that kid would really love Satisfactory. Welcome to Satisfactory, where you get halfway through executing a plan and just start something else. That's fair, Zax. That's my bad. I should know better. Oh, I forgot to grab aluminum sheets. I should have enough to finish off the belts, but... Nerdin', everything... They don't get textbooks anymore. My kids have been on Chromebooks since kindergarten, first grade. They don't get textbooks anymore. Everything is through the laptop. No more wrapping textbooks in comic book pages or like the Sunday Funnies or brown paper bags. Just wait, nerd, until, like, I'm sure you're familiar with some of the apps that they use at school, but then there's like 35 different learning apps that they use. And they're talking to me about like what they did, and like, we were on this and then do that and then this and then that. Yeah, they don't have lockers. They have one hallway of lockers now, Bob, and you have to request and get approved for a locker. They tore out all the lockers, and now they're just benches in the hallway. Where the lockers were are just like seating areas. No lockers because there's no books. You carry around a binder and a Chromebook. Where do winter coats go? Well, my kid's high school is a very large campus. There's 4 or 5 separate buildings with like breezeways in between, but they're open to the elements, so you need your coat all day because you're outside. But yeah, you have to specifically request and get approved for a locker if you want one. Also, the other thing is like they have A days and B days. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday would be, you know, your A day, so you only need certain materials for those days. A lot of kids have 2 different backpacks, one for A days, one for B days. Kids have 50-pound backpack with clothes, computer, snacks, binders, shoes. Yeah. My daughter's backpack is like heavy for me. Like, it's uncomfortable for me to wear. I don't know how she uses it all day. So what they do, Zell, is they have a second backpack that they wear on their front that has their sports team stuff in it. Yeah, all day. I put an extra one in, right? I should be able to fit 2. Yeah, okay. Panicked a little. Yeah, there's no... like I said, there's one hallway of lockers and you have to specifically request a locker. Some kids do. But, not all that often. the high school also does lunch is for everyone all at once. So everyone in the school has lunch at the same time. And there's like 4 different cafeterias or something. It's a very large school. So where all the lockers were are now benches, so people just like grab their lunches and sit down on benches in the hallway or go out on the bleachers on the football field or something. There's they don't really push it, but there are other things that happen during lunch period that they are encouraged to engage with, yeah. Diamonds. And diamonds. You aren't allowed to just show up? Yes. That's also the case. You can go if it's like emergent. They do let you go. But yeah. Oh, I need to overclock these. I forgot. These have to be 300 per minute, right? Oh no, 600 per minute. Built-in free period for the entire school. Study, talk to key teachers. Yeah, so lunch is a long block bop. So you can use the entire block for lunch, but it's also built in that you can have like meetings with teachers, but then there's also like technically school ends after 4th block, but there is a 5th block that is the tutorial period where every teacher is in a room, kind of like office hours in college, where you can go and get extra help, or a lot of kids who will just like go to like their math teacher for 5th block and then do their homework for the night, so if they have any questions or anything. Even in elementary school and in middle school in this district, they called them Excel periods, where they would have like each semester the Excel period would have like a subject, quote unquote, but it was basically like a very light work project, but they would use that time for extra studying, homework, things like that, just kind of a break period. And it was always in like the auditorium or the cafeteria or something, and they would just have like 1 or 2 teachers overseeing it all. Overworked and underpaid, yeah. Yeah, they're not allowed to leave campus. You used to, when I was in school, we used to be able to leave campus. You're not allowed to leave campus anymore. And the number of times we get emails saying that the kids cannot order Uber Eats and have it delivered to the school is high. it's pretty, honestly, hilarious. I mean, like, they have a point. It's a safety issue having random people. Grubhub and whatnot. Also, moms all morning dropping off Chick-fil-A and Starbucks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're going Diamande to L3. See if this works. $10 bags of Chick-fil-A. It's... Yeah. Train's broken in 3, 2. Yeah. Here we go. She could just meet him outside. Allows seniors with good grades to have... Yeah, that's... If you're a senior and you schedule... They do block scheduling, so there's 4 blocks per day. If you have study hall 4th block, you can just get early out and leave. You can also, if you have study hall 1st block, you can come in late. Only seniors, though. But leave early to work? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes after stream, I'll hit the gym for like half an hour to hit the treadmill before I go pick up my daughter. And there's seniors who get early out who are working the front desk. My last semester of senior year, I had late in and early out. Wouldn't have been able to take you in later, pick you up early. Yeah. I walked and then drove senior year, but... So far, so good. We gotta loop around and then go back. And then we're gonna get diamonds unloaded. Then we can start producing time crystals. Go right back to that class. Oh, interesting. Miguelito, how's it going? Time crystals away. Alright, time crystals are being delivered. What do you even work? No. You have to understand. Phase 5 is the amount of time it takes to produce the things for phase 5 is about the same amount of time it takes to get to phase 5. So we got a ways to go still. All right, I gotta go. No. Phase 5 is the last phase of the game. There's milestones. So, like, we're on milestone 10 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Or is it? Better be. Still quicker than early access phase 5, yeah. They did make phase 5 easier. Is it... which one is it? This one's empty too. And that one's empty. Those are Mark 4s? No, they're Mark 5s. Cute. Where? There they are. Okay. Then splitters. Mergers. Okay. You go to there. You go right back to there. Okay. Completed phase 5 with 16k megawatts. Yeah, that's still crazy. Ton of batteries to help with particle power surge. Constantly over and under limit. Yeah, that's stressful. That's super stressful. Put it in perspective, the physical time it takes to produce one of the items for phase 5 at full speed, no overclocking, only one building, is more than 33 hours. Yeah. That's nuclear pasta. If you do one particle accelerator at normal rate and everything, it's 0.5 per minute. So you have to make 1,000 of those. we're waiting for the diamonds to come back and fill up more. Are they caught up? Let me take a really quick break. I have to pee. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Feeling strong? Man, this looks good.
Oh, what? Waiting for a hand to reach in and smack my head.
You chose poorly.
I hear footsteps. Oh, God.
Now that was a fail.
It's fine. I'm fine. No? Stop it. That was one of the most satisfying things I think I have ever done in my life. Just... it means I didn't score a 0. Great ideas, badly executed. Welcome to the stream. Is this thing on? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's very sudden, isn't it? Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy.
You chose poorly.
Enchantment! 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 Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. And keep building our mountain. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Disconnected that river. Okay. Sure. Resident. Oh! Oops! Just want to hug Varric and tell him he deserves better. I just want to hug Varric and bury my face. Alright. Oh. Phase 5's deliverable and making a singularity cell, which is required for making the ballistic warp drive. Basically used for shenanigans we probably don't really want Ada doing if we think about it. Yeah. The entire thing is just like... really sketchy if you think about it. Okay. Let's start making some time crystals. Right? So we need a converter. I think I want to do that. wish those were over here. I could do that. I could put the converters on the roof. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Diamonds are over here. Because I don't really have anything on this top floor yet. So let's do that. I'm gonna need three of those. Oh, I need fused modular frames. Definitely making enough of those, I think. Yeah. Well, for now, anyway. And I need radio control units. Anything else I need? Cooling systems, sand fluctuators, I'm alright. Radio control units in here. Those are also right here. Right? I've gotta fix this train first. This bug has been in the game since early access release. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay. How many diamonds? I only need 12 per minute. Yeah, so Mark 3s will be plenty. Diamonds are here. Okay, that's on the same level. Doo-doo-doo. What? What the hell? Dude, I've had so many problems with the freaking belts. Like, so many problems with the conveyor belts. The conveyor lifts, I should say. They've never been an issue before. I don't understand what the problem is. It's not feeding. Like, it's there. They exist. But it's not feeding through. Yeah, now I'm not going to be able to. That bodes well. There's just pieces missing from it. Yeah, genuinely, what is happening? Now it's working. But this is broken. Okay, let's try this again. That's not even the direction that I had you set. Yeah, something's broken. Put that there to cover up sins. It's now out of line with all the other ones, but sure. And it looks like it didn't work. It didn't work again. Okay. Peachy Queen, good morning. That's what I just did. records. That's what's driving me crazy. Is I just did that. I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh, I don't have... I gotta put the floor hole back. Okay. So splitter on here. Merger on there. You go into there. You go into there. It's going. Okay. They're right there. Cool. 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 That's neat. All right. So we'll run it along the ceiling. Maybe that splitter will work. All right, that one's working. It's just, it will not go through the ceiling. Cool. That's fun. So these, probably none of these work. That's extra fun. Okay. These are set for time crystals. Sorry, what's going on, bud? Alright, so then there's power lines right here. Alright. away we go. Time crystal make. We need 250 for that milestone. 10,000? Whoa. 10,000 iron plates? Okay, bro, calm down. I didn't read that. That's a lot of... That's a lot of plates. Okay. We'll leave that running. I should have the trigons. The trigons should be trigonin. Where did I put the trigons? Ah, over here. Alright, we can go drop those off. Let's go see what we got for aluminum sheets, which is on the other side, right? Ah, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. 5,000. We'll come back to that, I guess. Back-to-back meetings since 8:30. You have another one in 10 minutes? Oh, boy. Let me grab some aluminum. Alright, and we'll scoot over to where our thing is. Probably should have moved that too, but whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to make, I forgot. This. I don't have enough summer sloops for it. But I need to make one of those. So... We'll do a little quick session of summer sloop hunting so we can make that. Because that thing just gives you more power for free. So. How awful your train lines are? Mine are so pretty. And they work perfectly. At all times. Forever. Falling behind on the tasks. That's when you say, the task that I should be doing right now? Ding, 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 ding. That. Okay. Those can go back in the cloud. Let's get that stuff out of my inventory. I have random stuff from disassembling things in my inventory. I think I might have a chunk of aluminum sheets still over here. Yes. Yes, I do. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 4,400. Okay. I need more of those in the cloud, because they're not plugged into the cloud yet. Alright. Literally a meeting about a meeting. God. Okay. So we gotta get more iron sheets. We need 5,000 more iron sheets. I think I have a thing of iron sheets over... Up one more level. Oh, I do still have automated wiring. Okay, that's good. Wait, no. It should be on this level. Ah. This one, right? Yeah, okay. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. Okay. Meeting today about our pre-meeting for Wednesday. Good use of 3 hours of your day. Lord. The only time, like, there was a couple times where I had pre-meetings about meetings, and I learned very quickly that they were my boss's way of taking ownership of the work that we did to then take credit in the bigger meeting. So going into one meeting, I met up with the other managers on my level, and we, before the pre-meeting, we all misrepresented our data a little bit and said, look, this is preliminary, we'll have the final stuff before the big meeting, but here's what we've got. And we all misrepresented the numbers a bit. So then our boss presented them, acting like they were his own, and his boss was not particularly happy because they were very low. And we said, oh, the numbers that we gave him earlier were preliminary, so here are the actual numbers. He was furious. And his boss kind of paused. Kind of like he realized what was happening. Oops. Sorry. Those numbers are... Those were just preliminary numbers. The actual numbers are this. Sorry. Alright. We only needed 100 more of those. So we can go... Oh, this will be... This is going to be tier 6 belts. That's cool. I still want to know why this drone is coming all the way over here. You're supposed to fly. Like, it's going over where that is. So it's going all the way around and then back up and over, instead of just going straight across. I wonder... Huh. I wonder if I started the drone at the... If I deleted that drone, and if I restarted that drone route from the higher point to the lower point, if it would make it take a more direct route. If it's taking the roundabout way because it's starting at the lower point and going to the higher point, so it's staying on a lower elevation before transitioning to the higher elevation.
After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Okay, so we now have Mark VI belts, which take trigons and time crystals, but 1,200 resources per minute, and they're frickin' laser beams. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Frickin' lasers. They glow wonderfully at night, yeah. When your factory produces so many items, you need to literally warp time and space to keep them moving, yeah. Okay. Next milestone. This one. So we got to get superposition oscillators, which means I need to get dark matter crystals going, which is diamonds and dark matter residue. Means I'm gonna have to sacrifice stuff to make dark matter residue, which is reanimated Sam, which is a problem because I'm using all of my base reanimated Sam for Sam oscillator thingies. I can make the singularity cell now. Oh no, I can't make the singularity cell. I can make fixonium, but I don't know how to make the singularity cell yet. Could have been an email. Imagine. Alright, so I'm going to start making these. I also need to start making these, which means I got to get supercomputers going again. Alright, let's go. Do I have the scanner on me? No. We need to go find a couple more summer sloops. I need 3 more summer sloops so we can make that power augmenter, which is just free power. Pretty sure I got all the ones. You know, I'll follow this train line out to where my quartz is, and then we'll explore that way, because I've explored all of this. I did miss this section, but I don't think there were any summer sloops over there. Pretty sure I grabbed them all. I I've been fighting a headache all morning, so I've been, like, really hydrating myself. Which just means I have to pee, like, every 20 minutes right now. They turned agile into a management style? Yes. And there is nothing agile about the management style. It's just empty, hollow words. Entirely intended to remove management? Yeah, but management didn't like that, so they inserted themselves. Welcome to the new agile. It's magile. Managed agile. Why is there a mysterious floating platform in the sky? Okay. Yeah, so I wonder if I start the drone here and then send it there, if it won't loop all the way around. And it'll just go straight to there. Align your synergies. I'm a little upset, Bop, that LinkedIn Liam got fired. Because there's been some pretty magnificent quotes. There's a summer sloop here that I missed? Oh, is it underneath? Yeah. Ooh, it's probably in there. Do I need to make more, I only have 2 charges left? Definitely gonna have to make more. Ow! Wait. Where's the summer sloop? It's not in there? Is it even further down? The spicy rocks are scary. Speaking of spicy rocks, I do. Okay. Time to build some radar towers. Did they show the summer sloops and stuff too? Did you see his quote on management, Bob? It's the single greatest thing I think I've ever seen. Or heard. Where is this thing? Tell me it's in the uranium node. No, right? There's another one over here somewhere. Oh, it's in that? I definitely have to make more explosives. There was one under uranium? I don't think I have any black powder. I don't. Coal and sulfur. Well, let's move along. Maybe we'll find another one. Anyway, the Chelsea Football Club just fired their manager, young guy, but they called him LinkedIn Liam because he would just constantly spew like LinkedIn bro stuff, and it was both horrendous and hilarious. Mostly horrendous. When he first got hired, he said he's being hired to be a manager. And if you look at the root of the word, it's man and age. I'm aging men. So the first thing everybody said when he was fired is, who's gonna age the men now? Here's what losing to Watford taught me about B2B sales. Yeah. Looking for my newest opportunity. Hashtag grind mindset. Anyway. It's just brain rot, is what it is. What a cringy thing to say. I mean... I don't have a LinkedIn account, which a lot of people find upsetting. I don't have any personal social media, and no one believes me. I mean, as far as streaming goes, I have this, and then my Blue Sky account, but that's it. When I was last in the workforce, LinkedIn didn't exist, bro. I've been out of the workforce for 16 years. Last time I was in the workforce, I had a company BlackBerry. Like, get on my level, bro. They were still trying to figure out the Steam engine? Yeah. Was this nitrogen? No, this is oil? Oh. Where radiation? Oh, their radiation. Oh, it's under a thing. Oh, I should probably pop down there and grab some sulfur and some coal so I can make BAMs. That seems like a good idea, huh? Ooh. That way. Is that it? Oh yeah, I see it there. Let's continue to cover the entire map in telephone poles. Or power poles, rather. This is a cool area to build. I've never really spent much time in this area of the map. But I know there's a lot of good stuff here. Mags, happy Monday. Well, now there's an AI company where you can take your AI written stuff and it rewrites it so that it doesn't sound like AI. And it's like, just write it? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one, but maybe just write it. At that point, you're using 6 different websites to avoid, like, just, I don't know, bro. The world is a weird place now, you know? Hey, is that a hard drive right there? Tis indeed a hard drive right there. Needs 420, blaze it. Alright, summer sloop that way. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to blow that thing up. Man, it's killing me. You geothermal gens are up? Yeah, there's geothermal nodes right here, right? There's also you can do aluminum production up here, I think, too. End of year review and career goals. He just laughed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, might as well. Get some more power going. Ooh, there's some coal there. Overall, being a manager and helping you grow in your career is just not existed unless you bring it up. Grab quick 50 coal. If we stumble on some sulfur, then we can make more pipe bombs. Okay. I think I've been that way before, right? Yeah, I've been over here. So let's go this way. Is there any sulfur nearby? There's sulfur over there. That's too far, though. I'm pretty sure I got all the summer sloops. Oh, okay. There's a node right there. But we'll head that way. Why are all the slugs around radiation? It's kind of funny. There's another summer sloop that way. Well, there's a purple slug up there. Not that I really need any more power shards at the moment, but it certainly can't hurt. Can I reach it from the power line? I can. Nice. Okay, that's the last one I need. Let me grab some sulfur so I can make some pipe bombs while I'm over here. Yeah, we'll keep looking for summer sloops. While I'm digging this out, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee real quick. Grab a drink. Get up. Move around. You know, if you can. Be right back. Thank you so much for the bits, Twigs. That is an amazing joke. That one is excellent. 100%. That was excellent. You poor napping cat. Eyes in the back of my head, girl. Paint. You would. Are you a good girl? Okay. Beat a man for the right to his daughter.
The cantata,
I mean,
tears. Papa walked in at the climax.
Papa.
Is that an obscene song?
Okay. Workshop. Black powder. Gonna use all my summer sloops to make this thing, so I definitely want to go get more. Make like 30 of these. Oops. And I need to make more iodine filters. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had a couple more of those because I was starting to run low. That's what prevents me from dying to radiation. Okay. Now I can blow stuff up. Let's go. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. I should probably be checking for those too. Power. Ooh, power. Alright, let's keep going this way. There's another Mercer Sphere? Hmm. Grab this guy too. While we're out here. There you are. Ooh. There's another Mercer Sphere nearby. Oops. Where's that? There we are. This way. Is it in the middle of this poison gas? There's almost always something in these clusters. Yeah, there it is. I was right. What? I ran out of gas masks. No, I still had... Oh, are they in storage? Yeah. There's a hard drive there. Have I not opened that one? Maybe I couldn't. $90 megawatts. Oh boy.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What is that? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Said, wait, oh, too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis. I'm sorry? What were you going to say? Oh, it's up on top of that little peak. Where's my power line here? Oh, there's more oil there. This would be a neat area to build, huh? Up, 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 up bees, up bees. Yeah. Not quite. There we go. Maybe the hard drives are sentient? I got an achievement for getting summer sloops. Mercer Sphere that away. Mercer Sphere down here. Oh, there you are. Hidden in the bushes.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay. The entire map is covered in power poles. Like, everywhere that I've been, there's just power poles everywhere. You know what? You know what kills me, Nerdin? What I really don't understand about American corporations. The amount of money that they spend on healthcare. Why big companies that employ like hundreds of thousands of people are not at the front of the line stomping and screaming for universal healthcare. That makes no sense to me. Like, Lifeboats Hospital, like for the nurses, annually, I think it's like 30 grand per employee that they have to pay for their part of the healthcare, and it's not even good. They would save so much money. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand at all. Well, yeah, that is a very accurate statement, Don. I got this hard drive, but I didn't get the summer sloop that's here. Is it up or is it down? It's under. Aha. Good kitty. Oh, there's another one nearby. Even better. we on top of that? Oh no. Oh, there it is. It was on top of something. Three. I need a minimum of one more. No Mercer spheres. All right. Let's keep going this way. Do-do-do. Too bad you can't remove things from the selection here, because I would like to just look for Mercer spheres and Summer Sloops. Easier to flip back and forth between those two. Oh, there it is. Think? Have I been over here? I don't think so. I gotta go this way though. There is another Mercer sphere. Oh, there it is, right up there. I remember this one. Stay high enough that we're not in the gas. Ooh, a little higher. There is a Mercer sphere right there. Come on. I could throw another geothermal gen. The advantage of flying around on power lines. Oh, there's a summer sloop near here too. Oh, do I have enough stuff for? Ah, I'm out of frames. That way? Can I hand make some frames? Because I would like to. Yeah. How many do I need? Six more. Oh. The MAM research is done. I wonder if we'll get a diamond alt. Oh, I went past it. Let me grab this guy. So it's got to be underneath, right? What do we got? Pink diamonds. That is... Wow, that's way better. that is way less coal. I mean, the quartz is a little bit of a pain, but that makes a lot more diamonds for a lot less coal. We'll unlock it. Probably not going to use it right now, but we'll unlock it. Oh boy. This might be difficult. Let's see if I can get down there. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Plumber Sloop is that way? Is it all the way down below, or is it... I guess it's down. There are so many power slugs over here. This whole Spires area is just littered with power slugs. It's crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just picked up 2 more. There was 10 just from my vision here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 6, 7. Where? Where? Listen, if I don't embarrass myself and my children every day, then I'm doing something wrong. Okay? When I showed my daughter that emote, she said, and I quote, "Do you understand what a digital footprint is?" Which is an objectively hilarious reaction. Oh, where the I don't do that. I just be myself, and that's enough. That works out fine. This is an invisible summer sloop. I've made a complete loop around. No, it's not here. I don't understand. Does anybody know where this one is? I'm so confused. I'm over in the spires. There's supposed to be a summer sloop here. It reads like it's inside this, but I didn't see any entrance. There's a Mercer sphere over there I should grab. Bob, I know we have a lot of shared interests, but unfortunately,
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
I'm right underneath this water where there's a geothermal. In the spires, where there's a bajillion slugs. It seems to want to be right there. A cave to my east. The entrance is in the south. Oh, there. This looks promising. Winner. Maybe. Or not. Wrong cave. Oh. Aha! Well, this is a cool spot. Like the sword in the stone. Alright. That's 14. So that should be enough for now. Ma'am, research complete. Dark matter trap? $30 time crystals? That makes 60 dark matter crystals per minute? Holy crap. That's... Yeah, but... Yeah, I don't know about that one. See what the last hard drive gets me. I have to think on that one. Alright, I gotta head back to base. How do I leave? Man, my algorithm is going to be all lo-fi now. Which, not that I even can use the algorithm anymore. Spotify is absolute garbage. Like, I really want to switch to Apple Music, but I can't. Because you cannot make a family plan unless you have an Apple device. And we don't have any Apple devices. It's awful. Like, particularly the last year, it has gotten so bad. It literally only pushes what you can obviously tell is the stuff that is cheapest for them to stream. It's ridiculous. It's not even that. It's just like every single one of my day lists and stuff now is just like, it's either lo-fi or like EDM. And it's like, yeah, I like that stuff. I listen to it on occasion, but it's literally nothing but that, because that stuff's cheap. The licensing for that stuff is cheap. I have 0 liked songs, because if you have liked songs, that's all you get, is just your liked songs. That's it. She's been using it as an iPod. If we were talking about getting my daughter that MacBook Neo, if we do that, then I'll switch to a family plan on Apple. But I mean, like one of the reasons also haven't switched off is both my kids like share playlists and stuff with their friends, and they do jams and whatnot. So if we move off of Spotify, they won't be able to do that anymore. Just playlists. I have some playlists, but I don't like listening to the same thing. Like, I have a very, very, very eclectic music taste, and I like to just let music wander, and just, like, I can't do that if I rely on playlists. I like to let it discover stuff for me, and it used to be really good, you know? Like, a couple years ago, I think I listened to something like 1,900 different artists. But now it's here's the same 6 people over and over again, no matter what. Like, right now, over the last 6 months or so, Spotify is convinced that all I want to listen to is 9 Inch Nails. No matter what playlists I go to, at some point, it will just play a 9 Inch Nails song. Which, like, I like 9 Inch Nails. I don't mind 9 Inch Nails. But it's just every playlist. Lo-fi? How about a slow 9 Inch Nails song? Like, it's it's ridiculous. Like, oh, you're listening to, like, Latin fusion guitar? How about 9 Inch Nails? Where am I? Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. Oh, I looped all the way back to the north. Should I just scooch over to my train station, maybe? Go back that way? Yeah, here's where... There's coal here, right? Yeah, if you look at particularly the stuff that they put on their Discover playlists, Miguel, if you look at it, you'll find some of the artists don't have a follower count and don't really have a bio or anything because it's AI gen music that Spotify doesn't have to pay for. Particularly if you listen to a lot of lo-fi or electronica, you will find that happens a lot. Like, a lot. Switch to title. Yeah. I just need... Like... I need family plans and stuff, because... with the 4 of us. Like I said, if we get an Apple device, I'll probably switch to Apple Music. Which, like, okay, now I'm going to go to another giant corporation that is also shoving AI down your throat. Yay. I said the other day, you know, every technological innovation that I've lived through as an elder millennial, from cell phones to the internet to all that stuff, every single one of those has required, you know, tech people to really sell it to everybody. Just constantly bombard them with the necessity of the technology, you know? You had to force people to adapt. This statement is dripping with sarcasm if you didn't catch that. There's a hefty amount of sarcasm in that statement. I realize sometimes it's hard to tell when I'm being sarcastic, particularly when you can't see my face and my prolific eye roll. But I mean, really, we have to adopt the new technology, otherwise the rich people will be sad. And we wouldn't want want that, would we? It's that easy to make them sad? Well, with how I talk, see, I have a very flat, neutral affect. So it can be sometimes difficult to tell when I'm being sarcastic or teasing. I try to be more emotive, but alright, I'm gonna build the power thing, and then I gotta wrap up. But the power thing is so cool. I don't want my music service to have podcasts, and I feel like I'm alone in that. I want to use a music service for music, and then have the podcast be a separate service. Like, particularly with Spotify. Like, every time I open Spotify, it's like, here's 6 new... You've literally never listened to a podcast on this app ever. But here's 35 podcasts that we think you would like. Please listen to them. We paid them hundreds of millions of dollars to be exclusive to Spotify. What we really need is a good podcast. And as a middle-aged white man, I think I'm just the person to make one. It would be a unique niche in the podcast genre, I think. But it might just be what we need in this day and age. Really? I find the English people that I know are wildly sarcastic. But also vibes and tribes, you know? Wait. This has an input? Why does this have an input? Wait, do you have to put something in this? You don't have to? I don't remember this having an input at all. It can get even more power if you feed it. Oh, okay. Feed it souls. Maybe. So right now, this gives you a 10% boost to your power capacity. So if you're wondering why I wanted to spend 10 summer sloops on it, it gives you a 10% power boost at no cost. It's free real estate. Yeah. You have to feed it matrices? Oh. No thanks. Alright, so then what we're gonna do is put some support under it. May end up dressing this up a little more, but for now, here we go. Okay. That's good progress. We got about 400 nuclear pasta shipped. We completed 2 milestones in phase 5. We only have 2 milestones left. We have diamond production going. We got our power augmenter built. That was really good progress. And we should... Spatial energy regulation, we should be able to get done as soon as I get those oscillators. The superposition oscillators. Done. Which I have to get dark matter going, and then everything else I should have available to get those going. So that'll be cool, because then that opens up being able to make the final stuff we need. So, cool. All right, that's all the time I got. Let me make a save. As I said, I mentioned at the beginning of stream. Now that there's more people here to listen, I will reiterate. We're probably gonna have. I might have a backward stream tomorrow, probably, unless something comes up with Lifeboat. I'll do at least a short one tomorrow. That's over on /tugboat backwards. We'll be back here on Wednesday. We'll either continue with Satisfactory. We might do some shapes too or something. We'll see how I'm feeling on Wednesday. The thing that I talked about at the beginning of stream is that in 9 years of streaming, the only break that I've really ever had is the 4 months that I had to take off when the house flooded and we had to move. And I'm really struggling with pretty severe burnout right now. So I'm just kind of trying to vibe and work my way through it. But if it doesn't get better soon, my therapist was yelling at me about it last week. And she's probably going to yell at me again on Thursday. If it doesn't start to get better soon, if I don't start to come around, I'm probably going to have to take a hiatus for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. So I just don't want people to be caught off guard if I suddenly disappear for like a month, which I really don't want to do, but I might have to. So we'll see. I just wanted to let everybody know. So the announcement, if it happens, doesn't catch everybody off guard. So, all right. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will probably see you, at least for a little bit, over on Tugboat Backwards tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you here on /Tugboat on Wednesday for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.